We're talking. Hello everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I fucked up the mic thing, so that's a good start. Right, for those who don't know, which is probably most of you, we have a big merge, like a big internal update for Skyblivion Heaviness. And the deadline to basically finish and hand in all your work is Sunday, the 20th. So I have 2 days. In those 2 days, let me show you what I'm gonna try and finish.
Look at you! No concept of what you've stumbled into. No sense of place. You don't even really know where you are, do you?
Wow, 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 oh, whoa.
Lorthis, thank you very much for the 6 months resub. Half a year. Thanks for sticking with us for half a year, that's super cool. Yeah, can we get some cheese in the chat? So, I have 2 days to try and finish essentially this area. That is the goal. Not sure if we're gonna make it, but this is what we've worked on in the last 2 months, 3 months. So, I mean, doesn't seem impossible. There's a few areas obviously I've not worked on, like this part close to the Great Forest. This area close to the Great Forest. Coral I'm not touching. One, because it's close to the Great Forest, and two, because I just kind of want to save working on Coral for after the merge. But yeah, the goal is to try and finish this last slab of wilderness cells. So, fingers crossed. Hey Bella.
Hello there.
You should say my name again, just in case you missed it. River. Rune, thank you for the follow, welcome. Hey Senatori, welcome back. Yeah, I've taken today, and I also took yesterday off. Unfortunately, I couldn't stream yesterday. I tried to, but things came up. But yeah, I took 2 days off from work because I've been a bit exhausted lately, and thought I would also try and see what I can do for Skyblivion. Yeah, you guys are gonna try and keep me productive for the next couple of hours. So we have 1, 2. Can we do this so? Yeah, we can do that so. I don't want to get too close to the fall forest, and don't want to get too close to this alien ruin. I'm just gonna do that one later. We demand you take breaks in between. Fair enough. 10-second breaks. Hey Solus. Hey Robert. Right, so there's also another thing I've been doing across the Colovian Highlands to try and visualize the elevation across the Colovian Highlands. I'm trying to make the trees smaller past a certain height, so you can see down here we have a lot more like larger trees. This is kind of like the beginning of the Colovian Highlands. It gets more dense, the trees are bigger, and as you go up into the Colovian Highlands, we start to see these bad boys a lot more, and these smaller ones. And as you go higher and higher and higher, the idea is that you'll only see the smaller pines, because that's kind of what elevation does, like the lack of oxygen makes it so the trees don't grow as big as they otherwise would. And yeah, that's something I'm trying to apply throughout the Colovian Highlands. Originally, the trees here, as you can see, they're a lot bigger. So that's also something we're gonna try and fix. Hey, Grizz. That's the spirit, Bella. One thing that's a bit of a shame though is that, in my opinion, I think the trees we have in the Colovian Highlands are the lowest quality flora we have. I secretly hope that before release we can remake them in similar similar sizes and styles. Because yeah, I mean you can count this tree is basically a square or a rectangle when you get up close, and the textures are pretty low res, but we'll see. For now, I'm just glad to have it done. A thing that is pretty common throughout game design as well, in game development.
No sense of
River,
place.
thanks for the 6 months as well.
Can we get some cheese?
Yeah, you can get some cheese. Can we get some cheese for River? Please and thank you. Something that's pretty common during game development is that, you know, assets get replaced, get reworked, areas get reworked. Basically, you know, as the expertise in the developer teams grow, things get tweaked and improved. So I'm not really too afraid that the Colovian Highlands aren't going to look their best. There's a good chance that the assets I'm using right now will be improved before the release. No guarantee, of course, but there's a good chance, and it's important for the diversity and the visual identity of the different regions that we have in the game, that we don't, you know, as developers, you need to look at this with a different eye. You don't need to go, oh man, this doesn't look good enough, I'm going to replace these trees with something else just so it looks better, because then you're basically breaking the predetermined classification that we've made for all these regions, just because you want things to look better, which is very understandable, of course. But it's, you know, that's something that you can do as a modder, but as a, you know, a part of a team like this, you kind of have to stick with what we have. And yeah, in an ideal world, we get another flora artist and someone who can improve some of our assets, or maybe Beyond Skyrim has something that they want to share with us. Either way, the Colovian Highlands will have a very distinguished look from any other part of the game, and with a bit of luck, graphically it'll be up to snuff, and if not, it'll still look pretty from a distance. Nice haircut, thank you. Not a fan myself, but then again, I never leave a barbershop satisfied. Hey, Danae. Cool to finally see you here, yeah. How's it going? You managed to do a few of the interviews? Hey, always. Okay. Anyway, I'm off to my usual rambling, so if you have questions, feel free to ask, and yeah, there's really no wrong questions at any time. I know people sometimes feel like you're asking dumb questions, but in the end, if you're not an avid modder or you don't know much about Oblivion, maybe you're a Skyrim fan, there's stuff you don't know that I might, and I'd be happy to share or elaborate.
Hi.
Where possible, anyway. Corvinus, thank you very much for the follow. Release when? Okay, accept that question. Thing is though, it's not a dumb question. It is a dumb question when it comes from you, because you're on the development team, so you should know better. Random question, but do you guys know how to mod Oblivion? When I got it from Game Pass? That is a good question, actually. I'm gonna open that question up to the chat, because personally, you know, I own Oblivion physical and digital on Steam. I think I even own it on GOG. So I've never tried that. I think I read somewhere in an article that modding games from Game Pass was not possible, but I am not 100% sure in that, so maybe someone else who's actually tried it can let you know. Totally unrelated topic, but don't you guys miss the time when the only wars going on in our lives anyway, you know, that directly affected us, as selfish as that sounds, was the console wars? I miss those times. I miss living in ignorance. No worries, Carol. I mean well. Elden Ring, when is Elden Ring coming out? Yeah, Horizon Forbidden West. I don't have a PlayStation, so I can't play Horizon. I know Caro is very excited about that one as well. I played it. I played Horizon on PC when it came out. Has to be like half a year ago now. Really good game. I'm just very proud of that one. You know, being a Dutch person myself. Not that, you know, being Dutch entitles you to you know, to having like a stake in that game at all. Like I just live in the same country it was made. But it's kind of cool that Guerrilla Games is one of the first like proper AAA titles to really be acknowledged on such a global level. That's definitely something I'm pretty proud of, even though I have nothing to do with them. But yeah, if you need a dude working in your office who can stream or something like that, do give me a call, Gorilla. Love to do that. Really want these somewhere. Very tricky to place. Love how you can rotate between models in Morrowind. You kind of need to place them all in the render window. Ah, yeah. So it's a godsend. To be honest, I think every Bethesda modder is going to get jealous of whatever game came out after, because I know that the Fallout 4 creation kit has like prefabs. If I was to I don't know, build a cave out of loose assets, I can save that configuration and then apply it in other areas of the game seamlessly, which is a really neat feature as well, which Skyrim unfortunately doesn't have. Yeah, the grass is always greener on the other side, I suppose. Having that though, I mean, it really does, potentially anyway, save a lot of time. Fallout 4 also has like proper nav mesh generation. Skyrim has nav mesh generation, it just doesn't work. It really doesn't. Anyone who says it does is a liar. But oh well. We work with what we got. Yeah, it's 1:30 p.m. here. Ish, a little over 1:30. Midday, had my lunch. Now I'm just here to try and somehow entertain you suckers for a bit. Could you add beehives? Here, not so much, because this is the middle of nowhere. There's been a location or two where I have added beehives where I thought it was appropriate. This is not one of those places, however. But I like the suggestion, because I like bees. I've made a settlement in the Colovian Highlands, not too far from here, that has a bunch of beehives, actually. Which looks pretty swell, if I do say so myself. I have so much to do today before my physical therapy. Just don't want to get up. Yeah, been there, done that. I was supposed to get a lot done in the 2 days that I took off from work, because I have a lot of things to do other than work. I haven't done anything until, well, 1:30 today now. So... But hey, you can do it. I believe in you. Think. One thing I'm trying to improve as I go through the Highlands is accessibility. Like, for instance, this chunk you can't really get onto because there was, you know, a big blockade literally over there. So by taking that away, we can add some actual exploration to this area. Not that there's much to find, but that's okay, because that's what wilderness cells are sometimes, you know? It doesn't have to be a secret every single time. Yeah, exactly. I mean, just having a nice spot that has a great view of an area, for me, definitely is a good reward. Off stream for the Colovian Highlands, I I added an area that is very hard for you to find. I actually showed it off last stream because I was kind of happy with how it turned out. Basically, there's a crevice in the wall similar to this, only it doesn't go straight up. It's more angled. You can walk through it, and if you follow the path upward, you'll basically find like the mountain tip. Just the tip. And on that tip, you can get a wonderful view from the Colovian Highlands all the way to the Imperial City. You can watch past Coral, and it looks great. But that's all there is. That's the only thing you can do there. Just have a good view. But sometimes that alone is enough reason to go somewhere and explore and look around. You don't always have to find, you know, a treasure or an enemy or a camp or a cave. Sometimes the location itself is a reward. At least that's a design philosophy I like to handle. And I very much believe in as well. When I play open world games like this, I love coming across areas that are plain, boring, don't have much to them. They're just kind of there. That's great. Oftentimes that's enough. That's kind of what exploration is all about. How many devs are working on Skyblivion? Yeah, what Karo says, around 20-30 active people. The amount of people that work on the project can change a lot, depending on, you know, when you ask about it. Like we have a lot of people on the team these days. Like we have, I think, a team of over 150 people. But for better or worse, those 150 people are not active at all times. You know, they have to focus on jobs. What happens very often is that people contribute for a short period and then move on, which is fine. All good. So yeah, it's a bit difficult to give you a good estimate on how many devs are on the team, because, you know, it just changed a lot. But generally speaking, I think 20-30 active people, that sounds about right. And hopefully, when we show the new developer diary, not only to you guys but to the rest of the team as well, that'll be a nice boost to the morale of the team. I think it's always cool to see your own work be featured. Now, of course, being the project lead, I make sure that most of the work that is shown is my own, because I simply find myself more important than the rest of the team. But where I can, I try to give the others a bit of a spotlight as well. You know, second here, second there. It's probably enough for them. As long as my work is center stage, I'm happy. Just in case anyone was taking it seriously, it's obviously a joke. Obviously a joke. To be honest, I try to do the opposite. I try to not feature any of my work because, I don't know. I feel like, for better or worse, I'm already kind of like the face of the mod. And I prefer the rest of the team to get as much airtime, as much time in the spotlight as possible. No, I've been with the project for a long time. Especially the people that are kind of new. I really want them to see their work featured. We had a very nice lady join the project not too long ago, who's working on clothing, and when I showed her a picture of her work in game, she was just over the moon, and that's exactly what I like to see. You know, people being excited about their work being shown. That's really cool. Oh yeah, Heavy Burns is working on our dev diaries. He's actually working with Sergeant Gim, who you may also know from YouTube. He's also made a lot of modding showcases. They're working together on the new one. The new dev diary is actually going to be a team effort. It's no longer just Heavy Burns, it's Sergeant Gim now as well. And for the dev diary after this, Sin Mods hopefully will also be helping. He was supposed to help with this one, but I think he's been a bit busy lately. So I'm guessing we'll see his work in the next dev diary, which is very cool. Bye, River. I'm more looking forward to Skyblivion and Skywind. Really? But you're like so into Morrowind. That is a bit of a shock. Also, yeah, if you haven't seen it, there was a podcast on Fudge Muppet where Heavy Burns was invited to, and he actually talks a bit about Skyblivion and everything else. If I want to play Morrowind, I'll play Morrowind. Well, Oblivion I cannot look at. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Good enough reasons for me. I think I'm gonna leave it a bit empty. I like it. It's more open. Just gonna put down some bushes. Danae, this is maybe also something you don't have in Morrowind. In the Morrowind construction set. The object palette, where you can basically make a selection of assets. Tell them that, you know, when you place them, you want them to be oriented in a random, well, orientation. You can also set the size to be a bit random. Sanatori. This was needed. Definitely wasn't needed, but it's very much appreciated. Thank you very much for gifting a sub to Devious Kitten, Rebecca, Bradford, hey there Abs, hey Abs, and Zerdovic. Very kind of you. What was this? Oh yeah, so the object palettes, that is kind of like a lifesaver, and I've only been using it. I've only been using it for a month or so. I always knew it was a thing, and I've used it in the past for my Skyrim mods. But I think that the biggest problem with me is that I'm lazy. So like setting up an object palette takes, well, it takes a fair bit because you have to look for all your assets and set the orientation to be random and like put in all these values to make sure that the object palette does what it's supposed to do. But in the long run, it just saves a lot of time, and yeah. I wish I wasn't so stubborn, so I would have done this earlier. Is the merge gonna be done sometime next week? Yeah, the deadline to hand in your work, my work as well, is the 20th of this month, and then the thing is, like, this is it's been a really long time since we've had a merge, because we had a few people being sick and being a bit, you know, exhausted and tired from work. So it's been a little while longer than usual for us to create a new merge. And the problem with that is that this one is going to be really big. And not just because it's been a while, but also because there's been some new people joining the team. And therefore a lot of progress being made, which is great. But yeah. We'll see how long it takes to get everything merged into the game. I imagine it might be a while. I hope it'll be done in about a week, but yeah, time will tell. Not expect you today, new haircut? Yeah. Considering the region in the west of Leeuwin. Do you... Oh, let me reread your question. Considering the region in the west of Leeuwin, since elsewhere is described as a desert region, do you plan to create a border region there with a desert theme? There already is a bit of a border gate with a desert theme, yes. The side of the border gate in Cyrodiil is not very much desert-y, but the region behind it is, and you can see a slight overlap between the two biomes if you check it out in game. It's nothing extreme, but I think subtle enough to be recognized and hopefully enjoyed by a lot of you. All right. Well, that is 2 more cells done. Has anyone ever screwed up the merge? Yes. In the past, we didn't really have the skills and know-how internally to handle the merges properly. So we've stunted around on a few occasions to try and get a new merge set up, and it has definitely failed. Some of the pieces we're still, dealing with today. Fortunately, thanks for the save, by the way. But that's just part of the job. It is what it is. Hey, Doik. Yeah, I did get a haircut. How did you know? It's grass painting time.
Drink water, drink water, drink water.
Cheers. Can we get a shout out to Doik, please? Doik has started streaming on Twitch as well. Doik, for those of you who don't know, is an active member of the Skyblivion team, focusing on 3D and QA, like making sure that our assets in the game are optimized and helping implement them. It's an area of game development that can be easily overlooked and underappreciated, but in the end is vital to making the game, well, happen first and foremost, but also run well on your systems. Oh yeah, and he has a really cute cat named Winter. There we go. Link in the chat to Doik Song. Can you explain how merging works? Is it many ESP files? What tool is used for that? So it's basically everyone hands in their plugins. So for instance, right now I'm working on the exterior map, so I have one Colovian Highlands plugin that contains all of the changes I've made and all of the improvements I've made to the map. That is handed into our merger, which is Orakus, who essentially combines all the loose plugins and merges them literally into our master file. So all of our changes are then carried over to the master file and applied there, making like a new updated Skyblivion essentially. Making sure that there's no grass coming out of these rocks. If that kind of answers your question. Similarly, but at the same time very differently, assets need to be merged into build as well. We have all these new assets, and that needs to be added to the latest version of Skyblivion 2. So that's also taken care of by in this case, Ludist, who then hands a new plugin to Arrakis, which has all the new assets in it, or all the new reference IDs, and then Arrakis can pack that up into basically the latest version of Skyblivion, which will then be shared with the internal team, and from there on out we can work as usual. Also, boom, 2 cells done. First
Hello
2
there.
cells of the day. Garrus, thank you very much for the follow. Explanation went over my head.
That's funny?
Oh, I tried. And Nox, thank you for the 10 biddies. Alright, Manara, thank you very much. See you next time. It sounds like a nightmare. It definitely is, because
Let's go.
whoa, Repairman. Thanks for the 1,000 biddies as well. Oh yeah, can we get some sweet rolls in the chat? For Repairman. It's definitely a bit of a nightmare process. I'm not sure how Bethesda did this initially, internally. But it's not a fun experience. It's very stressful, and a lot of things can go wrong, generally speaking. And quite easily, I might add. It's really easy to screw things up with merging. This cell we're not going to work on because it has the Alien Ruin. Yeah, I'm just avoiding this area right now because I don't want to work on the Alien Ruin here. So I'm going to focus on the area above it instead. Whatever works for you, Nox. Whatever makes you happy. I'm actually going to be right back because I'm out of water already and I'm actually quite thirsty today. Which I'm sure it's going to be taken out of context, so...
Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Wow.
Welcome, moon and star. Come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come there afar. Come and look upon the heart.
Thank you for the save.
Upon the heart. Oh, lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my
Can't believe you guys were gonna have a party without me.
Oh, come and upon the heart.
Alright, how are we gonna tackle this?
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god.
It just works.
I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Welcome, moon and star. Come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come, Nerevar. Come and look upon the heart. Look upon the heart. Oh, lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon the heart. Look upon the heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating.
Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water,
How can you
bitch.
kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar.
Thanks, friends.
I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god.
Ah, screw it. We might as well work on the other ruin. Why not?
No recall or
You still have my Great
intervention
Forest
can work in
plugin.
this
I see you have a border with the Fall Forest. I'm not gonna do the transition. That's kind of why I wanted to stay away from this area. I'm only gonna do the
No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape.
the Aelid rune. But yeah, I need to look at
Can work in this place. There is no
the area around the
escape.
map to see what can be done for the transition for sure.
How can you kill a god? What a grand and
But at the same time, I think the borders for all the regions I kind of want to leave
Shame on you, sweet Nerevar.
for the time being. It's hard to do borders when the areas themselves aren't necessarily final yet. If we want to make changes to the way an area looks, we can still do it now. But if we already start doing the borders, then I think that complicates things a bit. So I know that D also had an idea to maybe do all the borders himself, which, to be honest, I'm fine with if he wants to do that. But yeah, we'll have to see what we do for that. I said I was gonna do the Aelid rune, but I think I'm gonna come back on my word now again. It is a bit tricky to do it with the border region being a bit uncertain. So maybe I'll just smooth out this area a bit. This is way too steep. This is almost going straight up. Alright. Pause the music. There we go. What are you doing this weekend? I have no plans for this weekend because we have the new merge, so I kind of wanted to focus on Skyblivion over the weekend to make sure that I finish all my stuff and I can help anyone who needs a hand with whatever. So that's kind of my weekend plans, but I am gonna go to a friend tonight and hang out there, watch a movie with someone else. That's good. How about you, dudes and dudettes? Got any plans? Because you know, there's some cool new games that have come out. That might be something you're looking to get into, I'd imagine. I've tried Pathfinder as well. I haven't really gotten far. I didn't really get quite into it because I was streaming it for work. But the art style is pretty cool. The roleplay options are pretty cool. Grocery shopping, ooh, those are cool weekend plans. Love to do the borders too. Trust you more than D. Ah, damn, what a burn. Be nice to D though. Be nice. One thing I would like to see is that the quests in the Imperial City underground, like the tutorial quest or the ultimate heist, get lesser natural caves and generally shorter, since some are really redundant and too long in Oblivion. I agree with you. I agree with you completely. Let's not touch that. I think something I might want to do, since these alien ruins, there's usually still magic lingering underground. So it might be interesting to do something with that, like turn, because we have to create a border region anyway. Maybe do something with these type of trees. These all need to go because they don't belong here. They're also partially snowy, so they all need to be removed. But maybe we can do something with trees being more fertile, or maybe the opposite, trees being sucked dry of their energy. Stink finger. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Back to work. All right, man. Woman. Thank you very much for hanging out. Appreciate it. And good luck. And thank you for doing all the cool Morrowind 20 stuff. Appreciate it. It's cool to see. Oh yeah, if you guys haven't yet, give Danae Plays a follow on Twitter or Twitch as well. She has Twitter too. Especially if you're into Morrowind, that's definitely a channel to check out. This area is way too dense. I don't like it. I don't like it. Move away from this place though, because I'm losing my momentum. How dare you start without me? I'm sorry. I'll ask permission next time. I wonder what the purpose of this thing is when it's pretty much completely absorbed. Or relocate it.
Greetings!
Dizzlecat, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Kinda wanna have two ravine-ish areas. Wish we could hide trees in the CK. Yeah. Stupid thing is, there's actually an option for it in the creation kit, which says, well, basically, it's just like a hotkey for hiding trees, only it doesn't work.
Greetings!
Follow, thank you for the follow, welcome. Okay, I think, yeah, I'll probably just leave this this row of cells untouched. Wait, are you sure it works with Skyrim trees? I was convinced it didn't work, period. Those were with Skyrim trees? Oh, that's odd. Suddenly away from the chat, it means my house blew away by the storm. Yeah, it's really, really stormy here as well. I think yesterday I literally felt the house move at some point. I'm convinced I did. Yeah, we seriously have like a proper storm on our hands in the Netherlands at the moment. And everyone is advised to stay indoors.
Greetings!
At the moment. But I have plans, so I'm gonna ignore those very very well thought out rules, probably, and I'm gonna brave the storm anyway, because I have plans. Don't worry, I'm gonna take my bike, so it's perfectly safe. Glaspuka, thank you very much for the follow. Bit weird, but whatever. I would not be surprised if I see you land in my backyard. Can definitely happen. I just hope it's not gonna rain. The wind I don't mind so much. A lot of wind just means you have to pedal harder, but rain, I mean, can't really fight rain. I prefer not to arrive at my friend's house soaked. Sapphire. It's not
Hello
safe at all.
there.
You can get hit by a tree. No, a tree could get hit by me. They should be afraid. Hey, Winfield. Hello, Winfield. Welcome to the chat. If you could be a hurricane, what would your name be? I forgot what this one is called. Oh, it's not even a hurricane, but it's a storm. They always name the storms. I think I saw on the news once a segment where they talked about how the storms are named. That sometimes they're named after the people who discover them, and sometimes I think they name them something like that. A name that sounds a bit frightening, because otherwise people don't take it seriously or don't associate the danger with it. If you give it a nice name, but Katrina, I know that was a huge hurricane. Katrina doesn't sound like the name of a bad person. Why not call it Hurricane Bin Laden? Then everyone will be scared, maybe. Hurricane Hitler. Hurricane Karen. Yeah, exactly. Hurricane Azim. Shoot. And that'll keep me awake at night. I think Winfield's suggestion is probably the winning one by far, because it made Egghead Pro come out of lurking. First message in the server, or in the chat. Please add sex to the game. No. For better or worse, there's plenty of mods that add that to Skyrim. Feel free to download any one of them. All the power to you. I don't judge and I don't care.
Look at you! No concept of what you've stumbled into. No sense of place. You don't even really know where you are, do you?
Hey, Doc.
Time for a celebration!
Spiderbite, thank you, Doc, very much for the 6 months. Half year anniversary, very cool. Cool milestone. Yeah, can we get some cheese and love in the chat for Doc and Spiderbite? Spiderbite for 14 months. Time flies. Time definitely flies. Okay, this is cell minus 1528. Okay, minus 15, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 29, 28. Oh. I'm gonna leave this area alone for now. Move up here. You might not judge, but me and my infinite triangles will. New haircut, looking good. Thank you, I hate it, but I appreciate you saying so. I thought there would be blackjack and hookers. Well, I mean, there can be. You just have to add it yourself. Some questions? By all means, that's what the stream is for. Alright, these few cells should be pretty easy to work on. Kind of like a similar theme. Gonna make it a kind of like a ravine type thing. Hey, Hannah. Welcome back. Oh, I was thinking earlier today how cool it is if we could do this game in something like CryEngine. Been playing a bit of Kingdom Come Deliverance lately, and the environments just look so good. We can make anything close to that with the creation engine, unfortunately. Obviously, making Oblivion remaster can only be done in Skyrim or in like an Elder Scrolls engine.
Time for a
Because otherwise, you know, that there's so much work that needs to be.
From Germany, Kyle Rebelsies, Heart Trippy Rebelsies, no.
Majestics, Dankeschön.
Let's go.
Repairman, holy crap. Another 1,000 biddies. Thanks for the biddies, dudes. Oh yeah, can we get some sweet rolls in the chat for Majestics and Repairman? Thank you all. But yeah, I mean, remaking a game like this, if you were to use a different engine, you'd also have to remake so many mechanics and...
Hello there. How's it going? Good to see you stream again.
At that point, you might as well make your own game. Freddy, thank you very much for the kind words. And for the 14-month resub as well. Time flies when you're having fun. Thanks, man. Yeah, it's good to be back. I've missed it. I've been taking a lot of breaks recently, unfortunately.
Rebelsies sweet troll, Rebelsies lusty fan.
Inspired by it. Thank you for the 69 biddies. Much appreciated. I can't do too much in this landslide because again, like the area here is too close to the border, so I'm just gonna do a bit of a block out. Rough looking landslide, but good enough to call semi-finished.
Anyone have a favorite god or Daedra?
Repairman. Well, I think my favorite god has to be Sheogorath. That dude is off his nutter. In a fun way, mostly. Looks kind of cool, landslide.
Let's go.
Bella, another 1,000 biddies, thank you. Thank you very much. Not too familiar with the lore, but I love the design of Mehrunes Razor. It is pretty cool, yeah. I hope people like the new Mehrunes razor. Ooh, if I can spoil it, because we were talking about Shivgorath, I think you guys are gonna lose your shit in the next developer diary. Because we're showcasing off a bunch of Daedric weapons and artifacts, and one of them is the new Webberjack. The new effects, like the new enchantments, are really cool, but the way the new Webberjack staff looks, mamma mia! Not sure why we're Italian now, but it is so good. Do you have a date for the next developer diary? Our plan was to have it finished by the end of the month. If we can make that deadline, we'll see. I think we have shown off the new Webberjack on social media actually. Yeah, if you wanna take an early look, check out I don't know, our Instagram, or Instagram is probably easiest because it's the easiest to kind of go through past posts. It's very easy to just scroll back. Looks sick? Yeah. Yeah, it does. Do you think Bethesda will ever give more lore in Akavir? I mean, they have to keep pumping out games. And I think that the best reason to pump out a new game is to touch on lore that's otherwise been unexplored. So yeah, I'd say so. Many thanks for the level 3 hype train, by the way, everyone. Very kind, as always, not necessary. We can just hang out, chat, do your thing. It's all good with me. The most important. Oh, that is a pretty awesome emote, yeah. That's cool. I say this looks pretty decent. Looks shippable. And we're making good progress. I think this might be our 6th cell so far. That's pretty good. Lonely Bear, thank you for the save. Gonna add a bit more grass. Splash it around. Again, I'm gonna leave this area for later when we've decided what to do with this. The orange road is very rocky, interestingly enough. Already been an hour and a half. That's not bad.
Hi.
Rebecca, thank you very much for the follow.
Greetings!
So Biox. Thank you for the follow as well. Okay, let me get my bearings. So we've done that cell, we've done that cell, done this one. Now we need to move on to this row. Yeah. Let's see, this is cell minus 15 and 30. Minus 15, 1, 2, 3, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15. Really? 15. 15, 29. That 29 is done. That 29 is done. Oh. One can say Skyblivion has a rocky development. Exactly. We really have, though. Oh, it's been rocky as hell. That's alright, though. You learn the most from your mistakes, I always hear people say. And, yeah, I can promise you there's been no shortage of mistakes made on the Skyblivion Project. But, you know, for better or worse, we really have learned a lot from it, so, we wouldn't be where we are now without it. Without them. Them being the mistakes. Anyway, next row cells. Here we go. Did you go to the barber? I did, yes, thank you. When is the next merge? The 20th, so 2 days from now. Which is why I'm trying to put in as much time as possible at the moment. Because if I can get this whole area done, that would be a pretty nice milestone. Yeah, not doing any work is good though. Like it gives you a fresh perspective. I highly encourage it. I would never do it myself though. Sorry, just making a copy of my plugin. It is 7 megabytes now, and apparently above 4 megabytes you might have stability issues, so better safe than sorry. So this area is looking a bit barren. Assets are not appearing. Alright, cool, Caro. Yeah, if you don't mind, I'd love to give them a look as well. That's pretty nice. Going into Lurk, working on my claim. Oh yeah, dude. There's 2 cells today. Nice, nice. Hey, Trevor. That's the kind of reaction I want. Wow. Has my work pleased you? Whoa. Give me a sec. trees are basically bending backwards with the storm. It's crazy. Not breaking though, so far anyway. Thank you, DM. Alright, cool. Thank you. Thank you for your beautiful work. So excited. Our pleasure. I'd love to take full credit, but we have a team of wonderful and talented people working on it. Here's to finishing it relatively soon.
Hello there.
That'd be lovely. Xeno, hello there. Thank you for the follow. The reason why I'm getting rid of all this green grass is because the Colovian Highlands is supposed to be a dry region, similar to the Gold Coast. But unlike the Gold Coast, with a lot of rocky terrain and more of an emphasis on pine trees and anything with needles, really, that does well in the dry climate. Dry, low oxygen climate. Really bad in the UK. We have red weather warning. Not sure what we're on at the moment. I think we might be on orange. Actually, I should be able to see that in my weather app, shouldn't I? Severe weather alarm. But what color? I don't know what color we're on. At the very least, orange. Belgium is orange. Yeah. Then I'm gonna guess that we are too. Okay, Colovian Highlands. When will we be rid of you? Do we have the Shivering Isles DLC on Skyblivion? At the moment, no. Initially, I set out to remake everything, including the smaller and bigger DLC. But yeah, in hindsight, that was me being an idiot. I really have no better way to put it. Being overly ambitious is maybe an understatement. You know, remaking a game alone, such as Oblivion, is already a huge undertaking. Shivering Isles is a huge DLC. as far as DLC go. Like it really adds, you know, a ton of content, a new game, or a new world. I mean, not a new game. It adds completely unique architecture and assets. You know, when you're making a DLC, you can reuse a lot of the assets that's already in the base game. That is great because it doesn't put a lot of strain on your creative department to, you know, create those assets. But Shivering Isles is not that at all. Clothing, weapons, armors, monsters, everything is new, which, you know, very respectable from Bethesda. But for a modding team that's already struggling with the base game, kind of bad news, really. So yeah, even though we intended to do that originally, that plan has definitely sailed. Perhaps when we've done the base game, we'll come back and do the DLC. I know there's a lot of people who are interested in doing that. Me myself, I'm not sure. Every time people bring it up, I keep saying that I might take a break from modding, or at least running the project. I don't want to be a project lead manager anymore. It takes a lot of time, and I really need to focus on an actual career at some point as well. Skyblivion has been a great distraction from you know, being an adult and all that, but at some point, can't run anymore. So that's probably what I'm gonna focus on. But I'll always be around for the team and anyone who wants to ask me for help or whatever. But yeah, we'll see what happens with the DLC. Time will tell, I suppose. .50-kilometer wind here in Belgium. Nice. I bet people who do like windsurfing and all that kind of stuff are having a great time though. Because that doesn't happen too often, does it? Yeah, it's definitely nice to have some time off. I think the thing though is that a project like Skyblivion, like, when I started it, I was I just started university, and I was kind of, you know, I was in that phase of your life where you're not really sure yet what you want to do. And it's really great to have a project or a hobby like this where you can pour so much time and energy into, and kind of like discover a lot about yourself, you know, what you like, what you can do, what you're good at. Because it's very much different from you know, like a normal learning environment such as university. And a project like this teaches you completely different skills, and it's a very valuable experience, if you ask me, to work on something like this. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think of myself as someone who values materialistic things a lot, but I do value, you know, like having a place of my own and building a life of your own. And it's difficult, simply put, when you're investing so much time and energy into your hobbies. At some point, you gotta try and make a career as well, which sounds so boring. What it is. Do you mind having a quick look over, or do you really want to focus on it? I'd love to see your reaction. Honestly, If you don't mind, I'd like to kind of keep focusing on this for a bit. Okay, cool. Thank you. Ooh, we have a cave up here. I feel like I'm kind of in the zone right now. I'm getting shit done quickly. That's good. Do you guys ever have that when you're working on something creative? I don't know, like a painting or even stuff like homework or reading a book, where you have a moment that you're just in the zone. Like page after page, you can just flip through, effortless. It's great. Hey Demon, I have an absolutely potato PC, so I know that value of materialistic things just can't be like you. It's fair enough. Whoa! My time has come. Wow. Congratulations. Well done. For those who don't know, Craft Reaper just unlocked VIP status, which is 250,000 channel points. Oh, you're playing. I was very confused for a second there. Yeah, it's the most expensive redemption that we have on the channel. Where do I do that? Community Rules Manager. There we go. I'll never reach that goal. I like Daggett Wave too much. All the power to you. Alright. Craft Reaper. VIP, there you go. Welcome to the club of Super Deluxe. Super duper exclusive club. Would have gotten it earlier if the coin flip wasn't rigged. Fair enough. I was so close to being a VIP on D's stream, but he modded me before I could redeem it. Aww. Sag. Alright, I think this cell, or these two cells, can also be considered done. Actually, let's add a touch more to this one. Right now for my favorite segment, the grass pass. Grass pass. That's a no grass pass. Where's my grass pass? There it is. Superstar. Don't do this to me, Caro. That's evil. Pixie, where I'm at.
What's the matter?
Good.
Getting tired?
Getting an early start. Oh, really? Immeril. Redeeming 15 push-ups. Okay. Yeah, before I do that though, just add touch more to this area. Thanks for save. Okay, that's 2 cells. Done. This one is minus 17, 29. 19, 18, 17. Fuck, we're actually getting so close to finishing the area. It's crazy. Alright, up next, this sliver of hell. Okay, this counts double. It's both push-ups and me taking a stretching break. Efficiency. Do this in flip-flops. I only counted 14. We are lying. Actually, you may have. I tend to lose count a lot.
You think that's funny?
The man does not have time to look at my trees but instead fives craft VIP and does flex push-ups shaking my damn head.
Well, see, now I'm just not gonna look at them because I'm being more stubborn than you. Because after all, I am a rebel. It's in my blood. Congratulations, you played yourself. And that's how we do that. Rebel rules! I got a new deadlift person record on Wednesday. Nice.
Been great to watch all the progress in these 15 plus months. Rebelsy's heart thanks to everyone here for keeping me entertained the whole time. Rebelsy's lusty fan also look at Carrot's trees you lazy bum at Rebelsy's.
I refuse. But thank you for 15 months. Ramaja. I cannot be pressured into doing anything. They'll just make me want to rebel more. 150 kill. Oh, damn, dude, that's good. Oh, I don't even remember what my deadlifts were. I have it on a schedule somewhere. I've been such a lazy asshole lately. I haven't gone to the gym in like 2 months. I'm still paying for my membership like a schmuck. Like a schmuck. Thanks for your work. My pleasure. Thanks for joining the stream and hanging out. Is the yoga over? No, I'm still doing yoga.
Damn. Chad Thundercock hair who dis.
Hey Roy. It's funny now I know who Chad Thundercock is thanks to you. God damn. For those that don't know who Chad Thundercock is, don't worry about it. You're probably better off not knowing. Didn't see my last message. Sorry, there's many messages. Oh, that one I'm ignoring. I do not listen to terrorists' demands. Don't negotiate with terrorists. This is how a productive member of the team gets treated. Well, no one ever takes my feelings into account. Imagine how I feel. And then my own chat is being abused against me. Really hard being Chad Thundercock. Everyone always asks, how's the project? No one ever asks, how's the project lead? To know how you treat us. The utmost respect and love. Well, excuse me. Veziet? It's too late. Now you're just asking the question to be polite. Because you pity me. Either way, it's not good enough. Save. See. Good point. I missed it. When's the project lead coming out? I don't think I'm in a position to come out. What are you talking about? What did Roy say? I'm like an edgy emo teenage right now. Well, I was at some point, so. Oh. Yeah, the Mulata thing from D. Okay. I'm up to speed. Freezer riots? Well, fine. Then I'm just gonna stop streaming, and I'll work in silence by myself alone. See how you like them apples.
Time for a celebration!
Elderblade, thank you very much for the Prime sub. It's very kind of you. Thanks. Thanks for using your Prime. Choosing us to use it on. Converted from a Prime? Okay. Huh. Well, double thanks then. It's very nice of you, dudes. I don't ruin your day, but how have you processed the event from 2017 with Yen mentally? Yeah, so it's not a problem to ask that, of course. I think having something like the Skyblivion Project to focus on was definitely a big help, because it gives you something else to think about and like pour your time and energy into. That said, I mean, it's still something like, you can't help think about it, but I don't know. You know that saying how time heals all wounds? If you go through something like that, the first time you hear that, you think it's bullshit and, you know, it's never gonna happen. And I'm still not convinced that it'll completely heal wounds just with time, but as time goes on, it makes it less painful to reflect, I suppose, and think about what happened. Give it a place. It also really depends on the person. I'm a very private person. I don't like talking about things, you know. At home, I made a rule with my parents that they don't bring it up unless I do. It's something we don't talk about. It's something I've talked about with the therapist, and that's it. I've a small group of friends that I talk to about it, but that's basically the extent. I think what's important is that, you know, if you do go through something like that, you find a way to deal with it that works for you. Whatever that may be, there's no right or wrong. That's kind of what I took away from the whole experience. Yeah, I appreciate my parents for respecting it as well. I can only imagine, like, on one hand it's a bit selfish because it's not just me that went through this, you know, like my parents knew her as well, and they were obviously very shaken up by it, but something I have learned from that whole experience, that sometimes you gotta, you know, do what's best for you. And they can grieve in their own way, and that is what it is. Benford, thank you very much for the follow. Man, this is a lot of pieces. Thank you, Ramaja. Actually, I don't have anything against people commenting on my appearance, by the way. It doesn't really do anything for me either, just FYI. You live your life for yourself, not someone else? Yeah, I'd say so. On the other hand, if you can find meaning in you know, being a part of people's lives, I've met some folks who are really motivated by helping others. Like that's the one thing in life that gives them meaning, and I can respect that as well. If that really is what makes you happy at the end of the day. How do you say Oblivion in Dutch? Oblivion is just Oblivion, actually. At least, as far as I know, there's no translation for Oblivion. I might be mistaken. Maybe I'm just brainwashed by my ignorant ways. Yeah, if you want, feel free to ask me something else to translate for you. Like Atlas points out, it's a bit of a waste of your channel points. Like I wasn't really able to help you, so by all means, ask me something else. We do some Witcher 1 streams next week? Yeah, I might. I mean, we have to wait on the new merge anyway. There's some stuff I have to do for Skyblivion during the merge. But I'll probably make some time for it, yeah, because I've been enjoying the Witcher 1 a lot. Been a lot of fun to play through. How do you say look at the trees? Kijk naar de bomen.
Hello there.
I can think of a name, to be honest. Thank you, the fellow. Looks like you were able to think of a name after all. Congrats. How often do merges happen? But it's been a bit infrequent with this new one. But usually they happen every other month.
Oh, lovely!
Rebels East Pogles Hyper 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 Rebels East Pog.
Potatoes. Thank you for the 50 months and for using a Prime. Peace, mate. Thanks for all the hype and the bog. Yeah, I think he did get sick of it. Cut it off at the end there. I swear to God, I didn't do that. It's the bot. The bot determines how long he's gonna stick up with it, or put up with it. I mean. Man, this store does not know when to quit. Our neighbors have chickens. I'm curious if we can actually see them flying at some point today. Don't know why, but I want to hear the face tutor. Is that, you mean this one? Or this one.
Congratulations!
That was it? Okay, yeah, sure. Easy enough. Oh! God. I have a really, really good view of like all the trees in our yard and like around us from the neighbors and the forest and stuff. Probably go for a walk tomorrow to see what the damage is in the forest. Would be cool. Okay. Beware of flying roof tiles. Is that a real thing? I've never seen that happen. I'm sure it might be, actually. Don't know why I would be so surprised by that. Sounds plausible enough. Got up for a second and the cat stole my chair. Oh, what a bitch. Hey Jules, welcome to the chat. First time checking out the stream? Well, hope you like it. If you have questions, let me know. I haven't beat Oblivion before, so when it comes out, it'll be my first time taking the game seriously. Nice. I know like this looks weird, but in order to have good paths go through the mountains, then fucking hell. Not sure if you could hear that, but something just banged against the window. But yeah, the paths need to be somewhat flat. That scared the shit out of me. Yeah, the storm is definitely picking up. Jesus. Rude. Storm blue chicken at the window. Not sure if that was it. Same time, I'm not sure it was. Let me check if it was chicken. Do you have a specific area assigned to you, or do you work on the whole map? No, we work in biomes essentially. Like we assign biomes to people, because that way you can make sure that areas look different from each other, not just in the geographical visualization of the area, but also in perhaps like the style that people work in. Of course, it's important that whoever works on whatever region, we create a semi-cohesive style for the game. As weird as it may sound, even if you're working on different parts of the map, there are certain design choices that should always be cohesive across the board. Areas need to feel unique from each other, but at the same time feel like they're part of the same game, the same map, the same world. But that's why internally we've always had review rounds for landscaping, where we look at the progress of the map, we look at the work that people have done, and we try to come up with like constructive feedback on how to improve it. Usually when someone new has joined the project, I've always preferred to just let them kind of like do their own thing, with limited involvement from myself or other department leads, and just use the documentation that we've provided, because that way they might come up with different designs or different ideas that you wouldn't have thought of, and without giving them freedom they wouldn't have implemented or worked on. And it also kind of serves as I wouldn't say trial by fire, but it does serve as your introduction to working on the map and seeing what you can do by yourself, and then trying to find a happy middle ground between their style and the needs of the project, and in the process trying not to burn the people out too much. You can get too nitpicky, and that's definitely something we've all done in the past. In the end, the game doesn't need to be pitch perfect. It needs to be good. It needs to be good, cohesive, and fun for people to have worked on. So that's kind of the mission, if you will. Egglets. Finally got a haircut. Did. Oh, so many messages. Okay, give me a sec to respond to all this crap. Like such a dickhead. Have you guys ever seen Community where Jeff is always on his phone? Always. Need more birds. Unfortunately, there's only one type of bird in Skyrim. Well, two types of birds. You have chickens, and you have eagles. There's an eagle already flying right here. If I enable Havoc, you can see his flight pattern. Well, you can always see the pattern, but you can actually see him following the pattern. Yeah, Community was awesome. I really like the show. I'm watching it now. I'm on season 6, so I don't know, season 6, episode 8 or 7. I think I blasted through it in 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Binging the shit out of it.
It's you. Hi.
Oh. These are some strong winds, partners. Thanks for the save. Yeah. And Jesus wept! Oh, that scene is so funny. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, I watched that. When was that? 3 days ago, 2 days ago? Ah. There's some really good material in there, but you can also see that they took some inspiration from other shows, I think. There's a lot of references to Scrubs. Oh, it's Community is a show about a bunch of people in their 20s, early 30s going to well, community college. And like, I don't know, they just have all these weird, not sure what to call them, adventures? All these weird stories that play out, and it's just funny. It's just dumb fun. Yeah, well, it's on Netflix in the Netherlands right now, but for some reason Netflix has a tendency to show certain shows in some areas and not in others, which is just really annoying. But yeah, right now it is in the Netherlands on Netflix. Yeah, the paintball episodes were fun. Yeah, 6 seasons of movie. Wasn't there talk about a community movie for the longest time? I swear I heard about it recently again. About there was gonna, like, how there was gonna be a movie. Yeah, but the same guy who made Rick and Morty? Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw his name in the credits, actually, not too long ago. That made me go, huh. To lay down. Alright, no worries. See you later and feel better, yeah. Or don't. I mean, I don't really have a lot to say about that, but I hope you do. It's in God's hands. And Jesus wept.
Hello there.
The cast for that show is just so good as well. Like the dude who plays the dean. Like, oh, it's so good. It's so good. Fen, thank you for the follow. Forever young, I wanna be forever young. Could you give me a brief overview of what Skyblivion is? Yeah, of course. So, Skyblivion is a project by a group of modders, volunteers, hobbyists, and a few professional game developers to basically remake Oblivion in the latest Elder Scrolls engine as a free mod. So taking the story from Oblivion, taking the quests, the locations, the NPCs, everything you kind of know and love about Oblivion, and remastering it in, well, more up-to-date graphics. For this we're using the Skyrim Special Edition engine. Skyrim Special Edition came out end of 2016, I think, I want to say. Was it 2016? I don't know. The project kind of kickstarted in maybe as far back as 2012, but it didn't really pick up until December 2016. That's when I made the very first teaser trailer to showcase what we've done for the project up until then. It was kind of like you know, well, like a demo showcase. Which for the time got a lot of traction. Got a good bit of views. We got some new volunteers who joined the project because of that, and we kind of like grew the developer team because of that to a number where you can, well, actually make a game. And from there on out, we've just been not quietly. I was going to say quietly, but we've tried to make update videos and teaser trailers to keep the public hyped, and also to try and get us those the new volunteers that you just simply need coming in at all times, because a volunteer project, while great, it people can't work for free forever. People need to work in their careers, and that usually means that after a year or so, a lot of people tend to leave the project, not because they don't want to, see it succeed, but just because they have to focus on their own lives and their own careers, which is fine. Anyway, having said that, so yeah, the team is hard at work and has been hard at work for the last few years. And yeah, I mean, if you really want to know more than that, I'd highly suggest you take a look at our YouTube channel, or just on YouTube, search for Skyblivion Developer Diary. Those try to give you guys a more
Today's your lucky day, so let's
behind
hear
the scenes look of what it takes to develop this game, essentially. Right, coin flip. Could one of the mods please start the coin flip so I can keep chipping away at this? If no one's available, let me know, and I'll do it myself, no problem. Roughly what percentage is the project at? So that is a question we get quite a lot, and rightfully so. It's also a question that I can't answer because of what I just mentioned. Like, we're a volunteer project. We work when we can. I've taken 2 days off of work. I took off yesterday, and I've taken off today as well to put a bit of extra time into the project because we have a new merge. We have a new milestone on the 20th that I have a good bit of progress for. But I was really hoping to get in as much as possible before that date. But yeah, I took 2 days off from my actual job to work on that. That's not something I can do every week. That's something I'm doing now, and it's very much an exception, not the rule. So to kind of give you an idea. Most people on the project, you know, they work full time. They have kids. They have careers. They have other things to worry about. And because of that, you know, the time they can spend on the project is very irregular. You know, you work on it when you can. This week I had the time and the option to take off a few days, but yeah, don't expect me to be able to do that every week. Sometimes things go really well, sometimes things go horribly wrong. And so even if I was able to give you a percentage, that percentage is kind of useless because it doesn't tell you, based on how long we've been working, how much longer we have left in terms of development time. You know, that percentage is meaningless. Just the way it is. Yeah, that's kind of why, you know, again, I understand when people ask how much percent project is, but it's just, it wouldn't help you even if I did answer the question. Talking about questions, we're running a challenge, a coin toss to be specific. I have a real fake septim. You know, the currency from Elder Scrolls. You can vote on heads or tails, and goddamn, it's already over. Never mind. That was the coin toss. Wait, was that a prediction or? I think that was a prediction. No, okay, yeah. I thought it was a poll. No, it was a prediction. Wait, was it? I don't see. All right, we'll do 2. No, it's all good. It's all good, Doik. Wait, did you choose an did you choose an outcome as well, or do we still have to do that? Because in the prediction I don't see an option for me to choose. Alright, whatever. It was Tails, but I'll do a new one for 5 minutes. Error creating the prediction. Oh, okay. Oh, I think Twitch might be borked. Oh no, it isn't. Alright. A new one for 5 minutes. So feel free to put in your new predictions. Can that one be refunded? No, I mean we did it fair and square. It just was very short, and a lot of people got in. But I mean we had the winners and stuff, so I'm just doing it again. It's all good. You guys get 2 for the price of 1. Only the first one you didn't really have time to enter. All in on Tails. Well, I wish you luck. They do say Tails never fails, so who knows. Alright, this area is taking longer than I thought. We're already on close to 3 hours of streaming now. This area is very tricky, but I think we've come up with something good. Oh, my eye. Not a good place to put this. I'm not gonna put it anywhere. I'll put it in something else. Been a while since I checked in. How's progress going? Yeah, man, it's going well. I think, anyway. I'd say you can probably judge it better. Whether or not it's been going well since you haven't checked in a while. If this progress looks good to you, yay. If not, guess I'll have to try harder. How many cells do you have left? I don't want to count them. There's less cells than when we started. I know that for sure. There's less cells now than 3 hours ago. Right, toy cost time. Good luck, everyone. Good luck me for trying to catch this. I caught it. Ooh. You see that? Bad news if you went all in on tails. So sorry. Oh my god. Are we gonna survive this? Uh-oh.
Greetings!
Please don't crash. Okay, good. Meant a smile. Okay, give me a sec. I'm just gonna look out the window again. Because this is nuts. That's crazy. A good game may fail in the beginning, but a rush game will fail for all time. Take all the time you need to perfect this amazing mod. We'll take as long as we need, but not too long. Not too long. Fuck! That's not good. Yep.
It's you. Hi.
Fucking hell. It's the end button that makes my mic go muted. Thanks for the heads up, people. Appreciate it. Let me show you really quickly what I'm looking at. So here's the map. This is the area we've been working on. Everything that's green, I finished. Oh, cheers. This bit is what's left, and today we've already done this chunk of the map. I think, yeah. That's not too bad. We have so little left. We're so close, and I have a few more hours. It's 4 o'clock now. I think I have a few more hours. I have plans tonight to hang out with a friend, so I can't make it too late. Like, I can do this for just a bit longer today. Yeah, hopefully we can, oh! God. I lost my way. Plans during this weather? Yeah, I'm gonna go and take my bike on a 15-minute ride to the next town over in this weather. I even have to go. I have to go over an aqueduct. So that's gonna be interesting.
Welcome, moon and star. Come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come Nerevar. Come and look upon the heart.
Talking about Daggeth Wave, be sure to give me a follow on social media, dudes.
Lay down your weapons.
And join the Discord if you haven't yet. I haven't even plugged that once today. Can you believe that?
Upon the heart. Upon the heart. Oh, 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 oh. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
Terwijl je niet wegwaait, I'll try my best, yeah.
How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god.
Wah, wah, wah.
I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Welcome, moon and star. Come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come Nerevar. Come and look upon the heart. Look upon the heart. Oh, lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon the heart. Look upon the heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No
Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna have a quick look at this area.
There is no escape. No recall or intervention.
See what I can do. I mean, I already worked on this bit. And I worked on a mountain as well, so there's really not that much that needs to be... I just need to get rid of all those green bushes, because obviously like they don't fit in the Velas Mountains. I've added this mountain range, which I think...
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar.
Maybe it's better like this.
I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god.
Whoa, holy shit!
I'm a god. I'm a god.
It's gonna be interesting trying to cycle to my friend's house. I'm not sure, but I think part of our garage just flew away. So give me a second and check up on that, and I'll be right back.
shiny like you don't see. I wish you could be mine for eternity. Could you please be mine? Hey,
well, I was right. I did see a piece of our garage fly by. So the good news is I'm not crazy. The bad news is I had to go outside with my dad and tie it down. Yeah, it's getting really windy now. I think the winds we've dealt with so far, nothing compared to this. It's a shame too, because we fixed up the entire garage 3-4 years ago. Gave it a paint job, replaced all the panels on the roof, but it looks like some of the wood was rotten, some of the planks. So yeah, couldn't really do much against those winds. Piece of someone's garage just flew into my yard. Whoa. Okay, go outside and yell Azure Star, and I'll see if we live in the same area. I should be able to hear you. Just realized I left the window open and my lighting's flat. Well, I wouldn't be surprised if you had or if you saw your laptop flying by. Whatever worldly possessions you have or think you may have, because you know they're gonna be gone now. Avatar, looking sharp, thanks. Did I pause the music? Oh, I did. Could you quickly explain what you're working on? First time watching. So, currently I'm working on the world map. You can see areas over here are very smooth and not very detailed yet. Areas that are finished, like here, you know, have grass, trees, and are a lot more polished looking, you know. So that's kind of what we're working on. We're not making the map from scratch. Like the big outlines for this region have been made. It's just the detailing that we're doing right now and trying to make it all look cohesive. Trying to find any floating items and issues like this. Bit hard to see, but there's a gap in the bottom of the asset, so that's kind of like poking through. A good thing I did a little flyby there. Yeah, just making sure everything looks nice and tidy, essentially. Is there still no music? What's happening? Is this the Gold Coast? This is the Colovian Highlands. It's situated next to the Gold Coast, and like the Gold Coast, it has a very dry climate. But unlike the Gold Coast, it's filled with pine trees and mountain ranges. Do you guys use Discord, Slack, or Teams? We use Discord for our communication. Trello's OP. Yeah, we use Trello as well. Trello we use for tracking 3D assets progress mostly. And then we use Google Sheets as well to track all the interior locations that we've worked on. We use a bunch of tools. Like the thing is that like the project, we have no funding. I've paid for a few little things like Google Drive. We don't have professional Trello. We have a, I don't know what to call it. The free version. We use GitHub as well. But yeah, generally speaking, we rely on, you know, anything that's free. The rock inside the Alien rune pillar looks weird. Yeah, don't worry about that. Don't worry about it. We're getting to it. I'm doing I like to work in phases. Like I like to do the outlines first and the detailing after. We'll do something for that. Yeah, Doig does seem to love Blender for everything. Do, 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 do.
This one time I came to Skyrim. I was tired and feeling down. Then my friend told me that Selno has the best sweet rolls in town. So I went to try the sweet rolls. Got my best shot fired down. Then I took one bite, and by the divines I felt.
Is this world map as in world map? Press up to axis. Refelian, I don't quite understand the question.
With that milk full of sweet rolls, I decided to retire. I could die for Salmo's baking. I could live outside his door. I could smell the sweet rolls anywhere. Brother, please may I have some more? I could eat sweet rolls all my life. That'd be fine with me. I could eat sweet rolls all my life.
Skyrim, oh yes, Skyrim does use the LOD for the map. For instance, when a dragon crashes into the world, you can actually see the trail they leave behind. Like that's updated live. Pretty interesting. But I'm not sure what the question is in regards to Skyblivion. Yeah, oh yeah, so the map of Skyblivion, currently we have a 3D map, so same as Skyrim. It's the LOD, the satellite map. Internally we've experimented with making a paper map again, like it was in Oblivion. Whether or not that is what's going to be the default, time will tell. I think we have 2 people working on the maps. We have an older, kind of like Oblivion vanilla style map that's been finished for a while. But yeah, a few people are experimenting with creating map designs, and we're just seeing where it ends up. But no promises. Save. Some of the Bake get a special appearance with an in-house shop. I don't remember who's working on that shop. I know that Ludus really wanted to work on it and make an Easter egg, but he didn't because someone else already snatched it up. I don't know. Hey, Goop. Hey, Thea. I'm not worried about it. How's things with you? Yeah, I mean, all things considered, it's about the best you can hope for, right? Yeah, sorry to hear that. Sorry, every once in a while I'm just gonna look out the window to make sure that like the house remains intact. For those who don't know, there's a bit of a storm going over At least my part of Europe. Not sure how it's doing elsewhere, but I heard someone from Germany also dealing with it. I saw part of our garage fly by 15 minutes ago. Friends too. Yeah, I mean the garage still it's one part of the garage that just kind of flew off. My dad picked it up at the from the neighbors. I saw it land there, but I don't know what he intends to do with it, because it's not, there's not enough left to reapply to the roof. Well, at the very least it won't litter, you know, like it's a plastic roof, so maybe that's why he wanted to pick it up. Finland, it's snowing, but the wind is normal. Yeah, this wind is not normal. I'm kind of looking forward to going for a walk, but it's probably dangerous to go for a walk in the forest right now. Yeah, the UK too. I might throw out my banana peel in a bit. See where it flies off to. You live near a forest, must be nice. Yeah, it is actually. I currently live and I grew up in a small town. I mean, it definitely gets boring as you get older. But all things considered, yeah, I'm pretty happy with having lived here. It's pretty nice. Okay, let's finish this sucker. Thanks for the save. Thankfully, storm hasn't been too bad yet. Yeah, well, it's only started to pick up just now. I hear a lot of talking outside. Seems okay. Keep saving in case there's a power cut.
Getting tired?
Oh, Chicago dog. See how it is. Well done, Majestics. Well done. Okay, I'll get to your push-ups in a sec.
Look at you! No concept of what you've stumbled into. No sense of place. You don't even really know where you are, do you?
Keep on doing what you're doing, and we will hopefully see Skyblivion sooner than later, preferably before ES6.
Or ES6 sounds good. Phantom, thank you very much for 6 months, half a year. Appreciate it. And Chicago Dog, drop and give me 15. Alright. Alright, alright, alright.
Oh, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Sounds like a good idea. What are those lines? This is the flight pattern for the eagle. These are firefly boxes. And these really hard to see ones, which probably not the ones you're talking about, are the border lines. So pick your poison. Plenty of lines for everyone. No. Can you make eagles make loopings? No, the eagles they just follow the pattern. You cannot make your own. It's a preset, predefined pattern that you can just kind of drag and drop into the game. It'd be really cool if you can actually draw on the map what pattern you want them to follow. That would have been sick. But alas. Are you sure? I mean, we can make our own, but I can't just draw my own now. I'm sure there's a way to create them. Somehow, although at the same time it might be one of those things that, you know, we need tools for that we don't have. Or like it's hard coded into the engine. I don't know. Better question, is it worth it investing time to create custom eagle loopings? I can think of 30 ways to spend our time better. I hope Elder Scrolls 6 will have more features. I hope for all the features, whatever features they may be, I hope they have more. More than all the Elder Scrolls games combined. The most features. The most feature-rich Elder Scrolls game to date. In Oblivion, the only aquatic animals were slaughterfish and mud crabs. Will Skyblivion have the normal Skyrim fish like salmon and cyrodiilic spatetails? Yes. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, that was a big branch. No joke. Oh, fucking hell. That was a big branch that just came crashing down into the neighbor's yard. Well, not my problem. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna visit a friend tonight, and he lives in the town over, and I'm gonna have to go there by bike. I'm gonna have to take my bike through this fucking storm. It's gonna suck. Not so much because it like I'm not too worried about the winds blowing me away. I don't think I call myself a skinny bitch, but I don't think I'm that skinny that the storm can just brush me away like that. But I do feel like if I have to ride against the wind, I'm gonna be fucked. I am screwed. Or a helmet? Well, I have the Dragonborn helmet I can wear, or I have like my Bessene, my Sugarloaf helmet. I'm spoiled for choice. Oh no. Anyways, well, listen, I've been doing very little in terms of, you know, socializing lately, so I'm gonna take every opportunity I can get. Maybe by tonight the worst weather will have passed, and if not, it's only a 50-minute ride, so it probably won't kill me. Jinwa, hello. Ah, well, the things you find underneath the map. to spray at the torch shrine before you leave. Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea.
Time for a celebration!
14 months with my fave group of people. Love your Highlands chat.
That was a very well-timed Daggett wave. Jake, thank you for 14 months. Thanks for hanging out so long. And good on you for not being driven absolutely insane just yet.
Welcome, moon and star. Come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come Nerevar. Come and look upon the heart. Look upon the heart. Oh, lay down your.
Hey, can we get some love in the chat for Jake?
Oh, oh, come and look upon the heart. Look upon the heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Welcome, moon and star. Come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh. Come, Nerevar, come and
How
look upon the heart. Look upon the heart. Oh,
Swear I'm
lay
scratching my
down
leg, by the
your
way.
weapon. It is not too late for my mercy.
How's live streaming you? Yeah, it's alright. I'm okay.
Look upon the heart. Look upon the heart. Oh, oh, oh. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet
Jake, thank you very much for gifting
I'm a god.
a sub to Jake Bob.
I'm a god. I'm a god.
Brother?
God. I'm a god.
Very kind of you.
I'm a god. I'm a god. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. Oh, I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god.
About the same Skyrim match you have found on eBay? Nice. How much did it cost you? If you don't mind me asking. So I think it's pretty damn rare. Soul? That's pretty good then. It's a good deal. Oh! I think I heard the sound of some roof tiles falling down. 35? Alright. Vanilla shipped. I think I paid 80 euros for the hat and the signed game guide, so I'm starting to feel like I was ripped off a bit. Chickens landing on the roof, maybe? Yeah, maybe. Feel a bit bad for people that have their shit like properly destroyed. It sucks. What is that noise? I keep hearing like it sounds like aluminium plates that are crashing down, but I can't figure out where it's from. It's like the third time I've heard it now. Is there also serious gusts of wind? Yeah, man. Like, I think half an hour ago I saw part of the garage fly by. Which I've now tied together. Hopefully well enough. With my dad. So it doesn't well, I mean, what remains, anyway. That doesn't fly off, too. Yeah, man, wind does not fuck around. Right. I'm looking forward to dinner. Starting to get a bit hangry. Brysal trees are still stunning. Yeah, man. I was looking at the trees in front of me. It's a bit hard to see, but there's a bunch of pine trees right in front, and I've only seen one big branch break off so far. But if my arms are the branches, right? This is like the usual. Oh, I'm a normal tree branch, and I've seen those fuckers go like that and still not break. It's crazy. It's crazy how flexible they are. Just read several people already died in the Netherlands. Oh crap. Yeah, that's not good. What's for dinner? I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Food, I hope. Buy some noodle for lunch? Ooh, noodles. I never have noodles. They always sound so good though. Oh, clouds, go away. Alright, sick. That is minus 20 and 30. It's 20. $24. 23, 24. Alright, cool. This is 21, 31. Sorry, I'm just thinking out loud. 31, 21, 31. Push. Yeah, getting very close. Oh, I am showing my desktop. Have I been showing my desktop the entire time? Okay. Good to know. Yeah, we're getting really close. I think we can do it. I think we can get this done in time for the merge. We've done this whole part today. If I can do that 2 more times. Where's Cloud Top on the map? We're on it. We're literally on top of Cloud Top. Alright, give me a sec. Are you going to repurpose the shout system into something else? We've discussed and debated doing this. Something that we would like to use it for would be quick casting, since that was a mechanic in Oblivion that I always quite enjoyed. But I'm really not sure if we can, truth be told. We've had someone in the past who was working on it, didn't manage to finish it, so it's one of those nice to have, but not really detrimental to the project or to the game. Change the audio to cheese without sound effects in the game, you mean, for this? Talking about something else.
It's you. Hi.
Arcus, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the save. I'm gonna leave Cloudtop for now. I don't really have a good idea for this location at the moment, and seeing as it's a pretty important quest location, I don't want to just, you know, do whatever with it. I mean, what we have now is not bad. I think it's fine. Maybe I can come up with something better. Maybe someone else does. No rush, I guess. Wilhelm scream instead of Fusrada. Oh, I hate the Wilhelm scream. Honestly, every time I hear a Wilhelm scream in a movie now, it just takes me out of the experience. It sucks. My opinion, of course, you know, but I don't get it. It used to be like kind of like a nice Easter egg, but now everyone uses it, so like it loses its value. It's just a thing everyone does, but because everyone does it, it's not special, and it's too recognizable. Fuck, is looking crispy as fuck. Yeah, it's overused. Hey, Lucy. Okay. Shit. Removed the wrong thing. Yeah, it's the finger of the mountain place. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What it looks like. Seven days till the Steam Deck drops. Yeah, I really hope that the Steam Deck is, well, as good as we think it is. The concept sounds really nice, and it really would be a great, kind of like in-between solution for PC and console games. For me personally, I would love to play some old games on emulators and stuff. But yeah, at the moment, I'm not gonna drop a heap of money on something like that. I don't really need it. Don't even have a TV, so. One of the things I like about it is that you can potentially kind of use it as a console. Both a console and a handheld, similar to Nintendo Switch. Skyblivion on the go, yeah. For me, Oblivion on the go. It's funny, but you know, I work on... Oh! We officially have an emergency alert. Stay inside. Okay. Emergency number is overloaded. Alright. Guess we're officially in a state of emergency. No visiting your friend? I'll wait and see what the weather does. Maybe it'll clear up tonight, I don't know. I can always walk if I have to. I mean, walk is definitely safer. Yeah, man, I was really looking forward to this, but I probably can't. Oh, well, you know, it would be irresponsible. Friends and social life are overrated? I know, that's why I don't socialize ever. But that's also why, you know, me socializing for once is something I was actually looking forward to, because it's like something I never do. Yippee-ki-yay, mother clucker. Right. Hey, Knight. Clouds are moving so fast. I wouldn't know. I can't see clouds. The only thing I see is gray. Gray skies. Can my weather app tell me how fast the wind is blowing? I wonder. 74 kilometers an hour, it says. That doesn't sound right. This doesn't look like 70 kilometers. Then again, it's hard to see what wind looks like in terms of speed, so maybe it is, I don't know. Winds howling, medallions humming. Doesn't Geralt have dialogue about a storm? Storms brewing. Something like that. I feel like I've heard him say something along those lines. Yeah, let me check out windsnelheid. Actuele winds. Okay, so we have windkracht 9. 8. Okay, what does that mean? Windkracht 8 snelheid. Yeah, okay, so apparently it's only like 75 kilometers an hour. It looks like it'd be faster. Tummy rumbling. I'm feeling that one right now. My tum-tum is definitely rumbling. My tum-tum is being a noisy fucker. I'm just happy that the storm doesn't come with rain. That somehow seems worse. Like a storm, okay, that's just a lot of wind, but wind and rain? Worse. Definitely worse. Once during a storm, I was walking my dog. If I'd been a bit slower, I would have gotten hit by a tree branch, which is out of the tree line. Yeah, that's not good. Can't say I've ever walked a dog during a storm or walked during a storm period. I'm really tempted because it seems it feels kind of like awesome to feel this kind of, you know, like raw natural power. We used to we have an area of Hollands, Zealand, not the New Zealand, but first Zealand, OG Zealand, that we used to go to every summer and every fall. Like my grandparents had a house there, and my favorite thing to do was during one of these storms we would often go to the beach. Well, probably not one of these storms because this is like a deadly dangerous storm, but during mild storms we go to the beach, and it was pretty impressive, you know, being pulled around by the wind like that. It helps as well that on the beach, you know, there's nothing that can hit you, or, you know, it's just empty. Walking in the forest during one of these storms, I think, it's probably not a good idea. Storm is coming, the bees are humming. Yeah, I feel a bit sorry for the bee. I also feel sorry for, we had... I'm not sure what they're called in English. Maybe they're called the same thing. Crocus? They started to bloom. Very,
Greetings!
very nice, you know, like, it's basically the start of spring. Gnarled Golem, thank you for the follow. But all those are being just absolutely destroyed by the wind now. Just kind of sucks.
Oh, lovely!
/rebelsies pog/.
Ellie! Ellie.
Hello there.
Welcome back, Pog. Beshabi, thank you for the follow as well. Can we get some love in the chat for Ali? 16 months.
You think that's funny?
Been here for a while. Hey, Leoster. Cheers, peeps. Alright, I'm inclined to call this all done. This is 19 and 31. Thank you for the save. Is this the Oblivion soundtrack? Yeah, this is specifically the Great Forest soundtrack. Thanks for the save. Strongest wind ever recorded was 173 miles per hour. Where you are. Okay. Yeah, I have no clue what that would translate to in terms of kilometers. A heart. Sorry. It just, for a second, it sounded like the roof was coming off, so that scared the shit out of me. Oh, damn. That made my heart just stop for a second. What happened? I don't know, I heard the entire roof sounded like it was getting lifted off the ground, or off the house. That's crazy. Scared the tits off me. Whew. Let's put on an extra light. At least your horrible death would have been internet history. Can you imagine if you can get a clip of the entire roof being yanked off? That'd be something else, yeah. Think of the views, yeah. I could be rich. And people would want to interview me. I would be like, okay, I'll do your interview for the news. For money. Then I get a nice apartment, a TV, everything I can't have. Or well, everything I don't have, not so much can't have. That would happen, I would clip that. Well, you make sure you make the title very clickbaity though. I really feel sorry for the trees. Also, I have to show this. See if I can show you. You see that? You see that? Right there, that towel hanging on the line. I've been watching that thing going ham for the last couple of hours. Well, it refuses to lift off. I would have imagined, if anything, that stupid towel would have flown off by now, but no, it's the big trees in the background that are getting torn apart. Yeah, it's a cozy neighborhood. Like we live. Wait a sec. We kind of live away from the big cities and stuff, so the nice thing about that is that there's a lot more space. The not so nice thing is that you have to travel a good while to get anywhere interesting. How's blazing stuff going? Any issues?
How rude!
The only issue is that there's never enough time. Jake, thank you for gifting a sub to Just Some Guy.
How rude!
And also FaZe. Cheers, bud. Oh yeah, can we get some love in the chat for Jake? Thanks, Jakey.
How rude!
And also to Harry.
How rude!
And also to Jossie Coop. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Very kind of you. Enjoy the emotes, everyone. And praise be to Jake. Can we get some mad cheese spam then? Our very own Jakey.
Time for a celebration!
Devious Kitten, thank you for gifting us up to Crafty Tom. You are too kind. This place is seriously special.
Thank you.
I appreciate that. Yeah, I think we have a really cool little community here. I concur.
Master.
Venus and Vessia, thank you very much. Cheers, peeps. Oh, how long have you been streaming? 4.5 hours. Nice! Nice, nice, nice. Putting in the time. Oh yeah, brother!
Thank you.
Seriously love your Highlands chat. This stream always helps me with my anxiety and work stress. Love being here. Just wanna share the love.
Thanks for sharing the love. Appreciate it, Jake. Glad that we can create a safe space for folks Can't say it's what I set out to do with the channel, but I'm very happy that it is.
Time for
The
a
stream's so
celebration!
relaxing.
Hype trains get me every time. Thanks for the good work you're doing and for being so welcoming.
Honestly, I think at this point the welcoming atmosphere is all you guys. So thank yourselves, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Thanks for the kind words, everyone.
You're the perfect person for a guy like me.
Hey, Wen.
And your eyes are shiny like a dump sea. I wish you could be mine for eternity. Could you please be mine? Hey, you trapped my soul, you broke my law. I think you're fake, cause you stole my heart. Stole my heart. Trapped my soul like a superstar. Start, cause you're
Right, we're trying to create a nice little mountain path here. It's currently too angled, so let's see if we can fix that. Better, except for here. Usually the crudest solutions are the best, or the most effective. There we go, perfect, now it's walkable. And then we need to smooth this out as well. Trap my soul. Thanks, everyone. Thanks for the choo-choos. Been buying some flowers yesterday and noticed that the florist has Adoring Fan tattooed on it. What? Did you ask about it? The florist has Adoring Fan tattooed on her arm. You have to ask if it's from Oblivion. You have to. You owe us that much. You can't just come in here and drop that bombshell and not expect us to want to know if it's actually, you know, a proper Adoring Fan or a fake Adoring Fan. Does this look weird? It's okay, I think. If I can pull the lamb mesh on top of it, should be fine. Next tattoo I'm gonna get is the Adoring Fan in a maid costume. Right. Just don't hold me accountable for, you know, any backlash that decision might have. Please. Oh, I'm getting so hungry. I haven't eaten in hours. I haven't eaten in 4.5 hours.
It's you. Hi.
Ashton K, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Haven't eaten since my last meal. Oh, poor soul. Alright. Oh, looks like the neighbors' tree has lost 2 branches now. Aerodynamic. Totally. Thanks for the save. We're losing momentum. I can feel it. I can feel myself being less productive than I was earlier. We got to go faster! Now! Yeah, surely that'll help. Thanks, FaZe.
Welcome, moon and star. Come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come nearer far. Come and look upon my heart. Look upon my heart.
Love this one. Same.
Lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon my heart. Look upon my heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
Thanks for the save.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Marabar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god.
What's the matter?
Welcome, moon and
Getting
star.
tired?
Come to me through
Oh,
fire
no,
and
no.
war. Oh, oh.
Alright.
Nerevar, come and look upon my heart. Look upon my heart.
Do you have an approximate release date? I'm afraid not. Phantom, thank you for making me drop to the ground.
Oh, come and look upon my heart. Look upon my heart. Oh, oh, oh. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Marabar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape.
Have you guys revamped Goblin Gym yet? Do you mean the dungeon or the NPC?
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Marabar.
I used to be so much more fit. So much more fit or so much fitter?
I'm a god.
So much fitter sounds better.
I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god.
Haven't done any exercise lately, but I did 15 push-ups with you just now. What's your push-up limit? I think 27. Last time I tried to do as many as possible. But I feel like when I did that, I was also still doing bench presses at the gym. So yeah, the real number might not be as impressive. Not that 27 is that amazing, but it's amazing to me. Thanks, Trousers. Ooh, I can hear sirens. That's not good. Someone's in trouble somewhere nearby. Any plans for follower integration? Not really.
Cheese for everyone!
God damn, dude! Devious Kitten, thank you very much for gifting 2 subs. To Uitverkorene and Scrudmore. Scudmore. Very kind of you. Hell yeah. Can we get some cheese in the chat? Sorry. Had to be done. Had to be yawn. Ooh, so funny. I'm starting to get I'm starting to get a little bit weird because I'm tired and hungry. Alright, let's try and focus. We got this. There's not that much left. Thanks for the save.
Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Thanks for the water. Water? Did you know that the CEO of Nestle, or I don't know, the guy who owns Nestle, thinks that water is not a human right? He was being interviewed at some point because Nestle was basically taking drinking water from I don't know, wherever, like some fresh water source, and then reselling it bottled to the population. Which is a great business model, taking something from people, putting it in a plastic bottle and selling it to them again. Absolutely genius. You have to be heartless. But well done. And then he was interviewed about it, about the ethical side, like if it was ethical, whether or not, you know, taking that water and then reselling it was the right thing to do. And he said basically that having access to water is not a human right, at least not when you can buy it from them. Wow. Nestle is complete garbage. Oh, Nestle is complete garbage. Yeah. If you think the oil industry is bad, somehow Nestle, or whatever, however the hell you pronounce it, like a company that's selling powdered chocolate milk and baby formula, like, you know, a breast milk replacer, somehow they are worse. I mean, you gotta be pretty fucked up as a company to be able to compete with that. Honestly, just watch some videos on YouTube about it. It's kind of incredible how fucked up that place is, that company is. It's even weirder how seemingly we can't seem to stop them or do anything about it. And governments don't seem to do anything about it. The common practice around the world. Oh yeah. Sometimes I'm just kind of saddened that the people running the world are not normal people like you and me. It's these soulless bastards who, you know, love money more than life itself. And have no problem screwing over other people to make more, even though they already have more that they can spend in a lifetime. The epitome of greed. Yeah, they have a lot of subsidiaries as well. So when you're trying not to support Nestle, you know, like you actively don't buy their products, you're buying other things that they own as well. It's fucked, mate. Holy shit, the weather is so bad. The towel is still hanging on though. I don't know why I'm singing. Yeah, because I'm an island boy. An island boy. Still can't believe those two idiots are actually like rich. That's what I'm talking about. Actually, that's exactly my point. That's what's wrong. Problem is that the island boys of the world somehow seem to make the rules. You have a nice singing voice, thank you. If working in the video game industry or stripping industry, is that an industry? Can you call it an industry? I don't know. And stripping ever, you know, seems to not work out, I can always fall back on singing. Right, we have come across a cave. Interesting. Let's see. This is minus 1731. 19, 18, 17. Okay. I think this is where I'm gonna call it for today, folks. It's 6 o'clock now. I've almost been streaming for 5 hours, but we're gonna take a look in game first at everything we've worked on, of course. Starting off with this cave. We haven't worked on it yet, but it's a good starting point because we can check out all the other parts of the map that we've done so far. So minus 1731. That's where we need to go. Even though I love this track, I'm going to put it on pause. While we wait for the game to load, maybe check out Rebel's Eyes on social media or the Discord server if you don't want to miss any of the streams. COW test for Tamriel minus 1831. I know, next TikTok. I need to make one. I want to make a few of my landscaping. I want to speed it up and then show off the in-game shots. I don't have time. I barely have time to scratch my own ass these days. It's horrible. Set game hour to 11. Because I'm an island boy. Alright, so here's that cave that we're not doing. We're not doing today anyway. And here is what we've been working on. So we can see what we've done right. What is not working. Okay, do you mind? So an issue right off the bat is this is way too grassy. That's something we need to be fixing. To be fair, that area is kind of outside of our finished area yet, so maybe not judge it too harshly. Let's take it from here then. Right, just making sure that this area is not too steep. If the incline is too steep, the character will get stuck, which is not ideal, obviously. Okay, we haven't really polished this, so floating trees and all that, that's all good. Yeah, 5 FPS. Because I am running the creation kit in the background. Maybe it's a little bit better now. No, it's not. I'll just go inside that cave. That's better. This area, this is what we called finished, so if we see issues with anywhere here on the map, then give me a shout. So we made the path. What? Wait, what? Oh, my dad just sent me a picture of a massive tree that's fallen over, but I can't make out if it's ours. Oh no, it's not. Okay. It's fine. Here we worked on as well. We worked on the land bridge over there. Yeah, not my tree, not my problem, exactly. This is the weather in Holland now. This might be a little bit steep, on the other hand. Character has no problem walking over it. That thing is sunken into the ground, though. That's a bit of a problem. As you can see, like a lot of the areas we've been working on are not necessarily areas you will explore. Like there's the area here above that you can get onto, but it's not easily accessible. If someone gets on there, all the power to you, and I've made it explorable, but there's nothing really there for you to find or do. This area is different, obviously, you know, you have the bridge and the path leading up here. We have the bridge. Oh yeah, something I wanted to test. I added a corpse But treasure hunter. Poop loot. But I was curious if I made it so you can actually get out. Okay, yeah, you can. Me IRL. Proud of you. Keep in mind, this was 5 hours of work, and we're just going through it in 5 minutes. That's the power of landscaping, right there. Life of a comic artist? I think it's the life of an artist, period. What is this? Oh no! My lava! It's not supposed to be here yet. Okay, remind me that I need to make sure I disable the lava. I will spend 5 hours in each place in honor of you guys. Oh, that's very nice. Ooh, this looks cool though. Nice. Thank you, Pred. Stuck past this point. Let's go back to the beginning again really quickly. His face look better than vanilla? We do have a character overhaul. Like we have an overhaul of the textures and well, not mesh, yeah, a texture overhaul for NPCs as part of Skyblivion. Lucy going the extra mile. Damn.
Greetings!
Sicarius, thank you for the follow. Wait. Yeah, I need to paint on more grass at the crevice as well. This is pitiful. Not enough. Because the monsters look better than people, so you need to make them match. Yeah, sure. Let's put it that way.
Time for a celebration!
Rebel Z's heart trippy.
Bracken, thank you very much for the 14 months. Okay, crevice, floating bush, and lava. Now comes the fun part. Hey, Darksim. Can we get some, wrong button. Can we get some love in the chat for Darksim? For Kraken. Darksim as well, of course. Alright, so we made the path a bit easier to walk on.
Hello there.
Mario Voss, thank you very much for the follow. There's more bushes floating around. Interesting. Might as well plant a few more of these. Why not? Okay. Grass. Oh yeah, and then the lava. So I'll show you as well why there's lava there to begin with. We have Oblivion gates, and the way Oblivion gates work is that when the Oblivion gate doesn't spawn, all these lava assets don't spawn. That's kind of like the rules that the game follows, right? But in order to do that, we need to set an enable parent state, as it's called. So we basically we tell the object not to spawn when something else has not spawned. So without the Oblivion gate, for instance, it's the parent, the rest won't be there. That's the way it's set up. So we gotta take this piece of lava that I missed, set enable parent, and we'll set it to the Oblivion gate. So if the gate is not there, the rest isn't there either. And you're supposed to be able to show that somehow. I keep forgetting how, and god damn it. Take the picture I posted off topic. Disable lava, paint more grass, bush, crevice. Yeah, got it. Oh. I wonder how long it'll stay up there. I checked it out, yes. I just did. Thanks for the save. With that, the bin itself is on the neighbor's terrace. Oh, very cool. Yeah, I'm curious to see what we might be missing tomorrow. Having said that, though, I'm gonna call it a night. I've been streaming for 5 hours and a bit. It's been great, but now I'm tired and I'm hungry, and I need to not sit for a bit. Having said that, stick around, because I want to see if there's someone we can raid from the Skyblivion team who might be streaming. As well as, I really want you all to follow me on Twitter and check out the Discord server. 2 things I want. If I can get it, you guys can get Skyblivion. That's how this works now. It's a hostile takeover. Let me quickly check the stream team for Skyblivs. See if anyone else is online. Otherwise, we'll... No, there's no one online. Okay, then we are gonna raid someone else. Having said that, though, one last time, thank you very much for hanging out today. I appreciate it. Royal, thank you for the follow. And yeah, see you around. It's always really nice to have you guys watching. I know there's a lot of channels you can watch on the Twitchies, so it's very cool that you choose this one to watch. Special thanks again to Jake, Senatori, Devious Kitten, and I'm gonna look for someone random to raid, but I won't worry with that. We'll just go to the outro, and I'll see you guys in the next one, hopefully. Maybe tomorrow, probably tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Appreciate it, God's Knight. Yeah, can we maybe spam some hearts in the chat for yourselves? Thanks for being here. Thanks for being a part of it. I found someone to raid. It's gonna be good. I think her follower is running around in a bikini, so that's pretty cool. Legally Sane playing Skyrim. Yeah, he's definitely running. Well, he's running around in farmer armor, but it might as well be a bikini. She's running around with 130 mods as a vampire. Pretty cool. She has a We Know t-shirt. Nice. Yeah, if you can, please join the raid. And explain to her what Skyblivion is as well. Very important. The people need to know. The people need to know. Alright, I'm just gonna fast track. No. It's been my job for the past 6, 7, 8, however long years. How do you join a raid? You do it automatically. All you have to do is sit back and relax, okay? We're gonna do it together. All you have to do is just be here. Don't go anywhere. Alright, thank you again very much. One last time, if you haven't yet, join the Discord for notification when the streams go live. Give me a follow on social media if you want. Or don't. All good. Definitely give Skyblivion a follow. We're on Instagram, Twitter, YouTube, all the channels, and look forward to the next developer diary. Hopefully end of the month. We'll see. For now though, thank you very much for your time, and see you in the next one. Love you, bye. There's the raid message. Good love you, bye.
Just go in apparently. Welcome in. How's it going? I was just doing completely innocent things.
Took me in and helped me turn my